I smile when I think of you. If I am down or when I am blue, I can't get enough. Hopeless lover, when I feel so fine. Oh, how I wish that you were mine. This snore's gonna fucking mute Spotify if I keep singing. Fucking Steve Jules. Stupid as shit. I fucking hate VR. I'm so happy that most of my friends are independent artists and they own all their own fucking music and shit. Like, it sucks they may not ever get the exposure in the same way that someone working with the record industry will, but they at least own their music and they keep all the proceeds, right? Other than who they have to pay out on their team. They don't have to pay a third party to basically... I won't say it.
This wheat's grown too cutting, even for these parts.
Plenty of people
I must wait a moment.
Large. That's
see this big dude on my screen right here? Curious how big this dude is.
I must wait a moment.
To be honest, I think World of Warcraft is a bit more entertaining in ways, but that's probably yeah, I saw the logs in your trailer. That was crazy. It looks like fun. I wouldn't want to do it. I think I'm gonna die. You're not doing a very good job at tanking.
he took me out. He wiped me with that.
I'm not ready
He freezes me in that little thing and then it just boom.
Nope.
Dip, bro. That guy's a little too big.
I am noping the fuck out.
I'll come back for his ass later on.
Have fun. Oh, I am. I just gotta I have no fucking potions and I have no health. Like, I'm dead. If I stayed there, I was dead. Like, trying to like, fucking like that. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Diablo's not generally like my, would never be my go-to, I don't think. But it's a good one that I like to do here and there on occasion and shit. I just made some room for some Warcraft. That I can put Warcraft back in and maybe muck with that here and there. Since they added in WoW tokens, I could farm up some WoW gold and give away a WoW token or something on stream pretty easily. Maybe I know somebody that would donate a WoW token to give away, which, you know, would be incentives to get viewers for Warcraft. And then, hey,
They're giants. There's two. Big. Can't wait until my next rank up. I finally get the abilities I actually want to use.
I got points to use, so let's do... Alright,
I got a lot of
we
good
are now...
passive healing.
We are Flamond. We gotta go kill this guy. I think there's like 4 or something. We can kill them all.
Yeah.
3 of them or something. 3 of them.
Comes up.
Put random playlist so we hear the songs tonight. In different order.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I've been getting a hankering for my time here. I'm actually, I might not be the best, like, midnight player. not good for growing. One of those high saturated maybe it's just about
We always knew something was under the ice, but we thought we could fend off whatever was in the tunnels. Yesterday, I found my daughter Kala crying. She told me she saw monsters in the caves and begged for us to leave.
my pots.
I told her nothing would drive us from our
I
home.
gotta upgrade my potions,
I
bro.
left afterwards to hunt. When I returned, I had to push through raging winds and heavy snow to reach the village. I found the guards first. They were encased in ice.
The poke theory.
The monsters my daughter warned me about had overrun the town. I snuck
the next
past
one
them
is
to find
45.
Kala,
So they keep, like,
but it's too late.
1, 10, 20, 30,
My
45,
daughter is frozen like
70,
the others.
89. Like,
There isn't a
That's fucked
soul
up.
left alive here.
yeah, we shouldn't give them something at 15, 16,
Why
40,
didn't I listen to her?
What's the difference? Clearly it's not level 30. Probably the level is 80. Specific mission, part of like the quest. Do I have anything?
Hello.
Uh-oh.
I must wait a moment.
Look, frostbite.
I'm not ready yet.
I have to wait for the next, like, big,
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
I got you. Those ice shots. Hey, definitely amp those guys up.
must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. Not ready yet. I need more spirit. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm low on spirit. I must wait a minute. I'm out of spirit.
This is one of our deaths, so. Okay, so
Not ready yet.
Got poison, bro.
that was my bad. Apparently my stream died.
I just couldn't get my potion in time.
OBS killed my encoder for some fucking reason.
I must wait a moment.
Hey, what's good, Sector? How you doing?
Oh, I need to change. Nothing in here that should be causing me issues. Over here. I was bad. Every single time you got into my mind.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. Azra's storm has ended. I must wait a moment.
Great. It's a good enough that I'm hyped.
I must wait a moment.
We go. Reinforced blame. 15 strength at maximum mana, lightning resist, life on kill, maximum mana. Okay, fine. Whatever. Intelligence. Sure. That's attack speed, so. Yeah, so that means now we go to this yellow circle, I guess.
I believe so.
After we kill these jackass. Where's all come from? Oh, damn.
On my way. Are you dead? I fight one enemy and then it just spreads poison to all that.
I must wait a minute.
I gotta figure this out. It's only this game, but OBS.
does OBS do?
Maxing out my hang on, I think there may be actual issue with OBS and Windows. Or Diablo. Okay, so apparently they're saying it has to do with alt tabbing.
That's it.
I see that. But I'm saying that Diablo uses a chicken amount of video RAM. I have 66 of them, so I should not be dead. There's no way to watch your GPU RAM usage into this. That would make sense. Oh, yeah, GPU. Let me try something here. Let me turn off. Bounding box. Where's that? Controls. Lock recursion. Let's turn that one off. Maybe that's what's causing it. Alright, I'm gonna do one other shit. I didn't say I was gonna do one other thing and change it, but keep using it. I've already lowered the frame rate. I don't know how to monitor my
Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
I hear people.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a
Dodge
moment.
that.
Be positive. Staying out of that fight circle. Probably release. Let me see. Absolutely what I
I'm not ready yet.
We got there. Stop.
I mean, I have to be able to close the first room, and I keep out the dog.
That's
Yeah. I need to touch this up. Give me 1 second. That's not working.
Barbs are okay. It's not about scaling, they're getting nerfed. You were tanky. Barbs and Assassins are literally overpowered, and they both got nerfed for survivability. So whatever you saw prior to yesterday on Barbarians is not the same as it is today. However, you're probably correct. They probably are tankier than Druids because
They are.
Druids always get shit on. Sure. Thing is the game is completely doable up until you get into the hell levels without a tank. So tankiness is literally just a crutch to not die. Bad players play tanks in games where it matters like this. I'm just playing quiet.
Like, who you talking to out here?
I just messing with you. They nerfed the crap out of him though. Necro's got a shit ton of updates though, oddly enough. Necromancer's got like buffed out the ass. Every single ability it looked like. Oh no, dude, don't listen to me. Play whatever the fuck you want to play, bro. We're all bad at games. Nobody just wants to ever admit it. You gotta be bad at a game to be good at it. Generally. And even when you think you're good, there's always something better.
Okay. This should be
I play Warcraft and I play tanks.
this should be a little better.
You should play Warcraft and do that. I can use
I must wait a minute.
That's the main doesn't do it.
I love it. Everything. Zero stages. You can't release it on back. Wait, good. Fucking love that. Paladin is probably my favorite. Probably even
Better.
Monk was never a high key
Whoa, 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 whoa. My monk class could murder some
As a tank.
high level.
As a tank, you have
You couldn't touch my character. No, I'm not good. I can literally bring up the Rainbow character.
I literally don't
I must wait a moment.
I was like, well, Diablo. I was about to say Diablo. That class is so good. I had this thing where my 2 spirits were water spirits. I think I made it and one thing I had upgraded and they would never die. So I literally had
I'm not ready
the
yet.
entire time, but you couldn't. I literally couldn't. I could literally run around the map and it just.
I must wait a moment.
It was one of the most like more difficult. It made the game.
I do not have any potions.
Go down this time.
I have no potions.
I'm going down.
I played everything
I'm not ready yet.
I need to take that off. I was kind of
I had like
I do not have any potions.
doesn't seem to track. Play Druid Healer pretty much.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on spirit. I must wait a moment. I'm out of spirit. I must wait a moment. I'm out of spirit.
I've never seen that ever in a Diablo game in my life. I just went, like, kneeled down because of poison. My character was, like, on the brink of death, but he wasn't dead. He was recovering, but he couldn't move because he was recovering from poison. It's kind of cool.
When we do Warcraft on this stream, which we will do this month probably. We'll do stuff. There's no pay to play entry. Like, if you have an account you want to play, obviously for that stuff it's gonna have to be we'll have to do probably retail for that, or like everybody just re-rolls and we just do like Wrath Classic for fun. People might have fun with that. Wrath Classic is a blast. And if you've got people to play with, like, but you guys gotta play together, right? Like that's always the trick. Making sure that everybody can play together and shit. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice to crowd.
I must wait a moment.
Shadow Dance, right? Hunter, Paladin. I said Paladin too. What else did I have? I think I ran. I didn't run on my rogue. I got a shit ton of characters. Well over 10,000 hours in Wrath. I had people to play with at times, and I usually built my own guild, but I wasn't trying to play with a bunch of boners that were just trying to like speed through all the content and have like, my EP's bigger than your contest. Pee. Be right back.
No worries.
Ironically, this is like the 4th time I think the song has played tonight on the stream, and it's only been like, what, 2.5 hours? Like, what the fuck? So, I didn't mean to do that. Rogues in Warcraft are fucking fun, dude. They're a little bit of a... Hey, cat. A little bit harder to play than some classes. Like, to play well, right? Anybody can play it like trash, but to play well, they take some skill.
All hunters beware. Turn back to value your life. A new beast nests in these caves. They are man-shaped, bearing fur and massive horns.
Goat
If you
man.
see one, do not approach. Do not engage.
I don't fuck with
Do
goat men,
not attack. Turn back
Things are
and
creepy.
leave as quietly as you can. Once noticed and hunted by these beasts, you are beyond saving. Let the corpses here speak for themselves. Light, go with you.
flashes keep like dropping into my eyeballs. Ugh. It wasn't because of you, Cat. Literally had nothing to do with you. Oh. In case you were feeling bad about me getting up and leaving as soon as you played the song. That was not what it was. I know when I'm blue, I can't get enough. Can't get enough. Oh, well. How hard you can get.
I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute.
Level
Not
up.
on there anymore? I need to drink anyway because that water bottle's full and that's not a good thing. Good thing at all. Oh! Ah! That would be why it's playing the same songs over and over.
You have it on repeat?
I got it on the same playlist that I've been playing, and there's like 5 songs on it.
I'm not ready yet.
Quentin Tarantino. Old like 1950s track.
I'm not ready yet. must wait a moment.
Yeah. It over. But as God forbid this shit could be here.
I'm not ready yet.
Saved my life.
Shit.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Interesting though, like
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
I don't know.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. wait a minute. I'm not ready yet.
I gotta go back to town.
Ice shards automatically conjure and fly towards frozen enemies. That's kind of cool. Kill an enemy, they explode in a fireball for 50% of its damage.
Father bless. What do you need?
See, this seems dumb. 17-second cooldown? Ouch. On evade? I guess if you're not evading all that much.
Still alive.
Not sure if I want to keep the blizzard.
Anything else?
I don't know.
Raise the father.
Brown cat? Grass cat? Power cat? Honey, I shrunk the cat. I don't even know. I think I like the blizzard better than the pyro. I think I like the blizzard better than the pyro. This meteor for me is just not doing it. Just not. Wait, what the fuck? Where'd you go?
I'm ready. I had to sell some shit and put some things in my storage.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
That's pretty. Uh-oh.
Just got myself a fur line too. Ooh, this cool is fucking dope. Look at this.
Be right back.
Oh, a payback.
Anything here green? Just did. Fuck off. Just did. Then now you say something, I'll have to repeat again.
Did you go back to town?
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute.
Selling items. Stash of
I'm not ready yet.
perfect timing. That was beautiful. Should've
I wasn't
rebuilt
trying to
my,
use any of my fucking things. I was just trying to use my sword.
I'm not ready yet.
Summon holy arrows.
Yeah, we would if there was anything in here. Shit.
It's like
You there!
Blow the door open.
Please! Help us get out of here! I came here to purge this evil. But now... I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
We can't do it alone.
They're here! Get ready!
The only way out of this is to fight.
Coming?
this lady over here was talking to me. It's the NPC. He has like a little marker on her head. Oh, she just entered inventory.
No! We've lost someone! Keep fighting, or we all die!
I'm not ready yet. Wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. not ready yet.
Wasn't so bad. Is that everything? Something. There's probably like a side quest that I don't have.
That's a pretty good amulet. Put 1 rank on all my companions.
I think my overall.
That's a look. I might actually like steal that ability. Put on something. Later on.
Unless there's the hooks.
So that's 3 ability points right there. 3.
Whoa, what's that?
I'm not ready yet.
I find it interesting that green is the color they chose for the sorcerer's outfit. I don't know why, but this green is kind of like... It's kind of like baby poop green.
You want a
I'm
purple?
not sure.
Blue?
I have other stuff. I could change it. I mean,
There's
don't
usually
know why.
dyes in this game too, by the way.
There are. But I'm not trying to dye clothing right now because you can't change it for clothing.
yeah.
It's like when you dye it set, I want to see what
But
the
like,
looks
if you
like.
get something what's cool and it's peak green, you know.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to lock that in until after I've...
Yeah. Cool. I wouldn't lock that in.
Sniper! Okay, for what? Pink eye. More of a goofy shit wall. Lots of realistic. I tried watching their show on Hulu, I think, called Quasi, and I just couldn't get into it. Tried.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Sounds like a Joe Mama. You got the Joe staff. Joe staff. Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
What?
Joe staff. It's gone. Like, is that a type of staff? Cause it's a cold offer, master's beam, and it's a wand. Where's Joe's staff? I'm mad now. Like, it wasn't actually called Joe's staff. It's fucked up. I'll clip that shit, because now I'm mad.
So stop.
I'm not ready yet.
What's up, Red?
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
And the Ultimate Edition is actually the best value considering the baseline entry price. Yeah, the baseline entry is $80, the deluxe is $90, and the ultimate's $100. Like, that extra $20 difference between the base pack and the ultimate pack, and the value that's actually in it when you, like, there's value in the gift, right? And the points they give you and the skips they give you, it's that alone is easily the $20 value.
I didn't get that one. I got the mid.
Okay, $70. So
Mid ring.
yeah, okay, fine. I thought they raised it to 79 for this. How'd you pay 70? I thought they raised the price on this. 69 was the old price. 79 is the new price.
They
I'm not ready yet.
Let's make sure you use it. I found that out the hard way in my COD. Well, I used those, but I didn't use the ones that were in the battle pass that you could unlock. And so yeah, those went to waste.
I must wait a moment.
$20, and to me, that's like I skip a meal one day and I'm fine. I don't really skip meals like that. To me, it made more sense just to go into the ultimate because the extra little bits you get with the pass, the bonus pass and shit. Because they're gonna add that, it's gonna be a thing. So.
Would definitely give me a better PvP.
Deluxe edition. Basically, what you're getting in the Ultimate Pass, above and beyond the Deluxe, is you're getting the Battle Pass that's going to release once Season 1 drops, and you get the 20 tier skips, right? Basically, when you buy that in Call of Duty, instead of paying $10 for the Battle Pass, which is the normal price, you pay $20.
I'm not ready yet.
Fine, fair enough. So this is the Wings of the Creator emote. Sorry. Kind of cool if you're into emotes, but I mean, is it worth it? I don't know. I was under the impression you said check Discord. Check what Discord. Is that really all it is? If that's all it is, then yeah, the deluxe is fine. Go with the deluxe. If that's your concern. Don't you get the mouse skin though too, or is it the same? I can't see it.
I think you do get a mount.
It is if you want, yeah, it is if you're doing the tier skips.
I mean, if you really care
Absolutely
about
is.
the game, like, yeah, definitely.
Alright, here we go.
Actually,
Here we go. Oh, I see why it's confusing. They did it intentionally to be confusing. They do 2 lines. Here, let me show you. I knew there was a reason why I was confused. Alright, so check this out. They do it here, right? Premium Seasonal Battle Pass unlock. Check, no check. Accelerated Seasonal Battle Pass unlock. No check. Right? This is where they get you. The Accelerated Seasonal Battle Pass. Right, so the only thing, like, Deluxe is where you want to be. Like, looking at this now, I regret going with the bigger pack.
I went with deluxe.
Other than the fact that I'll get the 20 skips so I don't have to fucking grind
I
as
didn't
much,
care about this.
I'm actually okay with that. But if I had actually looked at this and like processed that properly, I would have only gotten the deluxe. Because I don't always care about the tier pass skips, and the Wings of the Creator emote is actually trying to make it dumb. I'm not into emotes. I don't collect emotes usually, and I don't like collect mounts and shit either. So, you know, I don't collect transmogs or any of that shit. So I guess. Yeah, deluxe definitely probably worth it if you plan on playing the game.
That's kind of dumb on their part.
Having looked at that, I would say that unless you plan to care about the tier skips, Oh, we're talking about Diablo 4. And like pre-ordering it. How are you doing tonight, 39DK? There's an event up here. And the sorcerer called down fires from the heaven. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good.
One more level, I can get what I really want.
I'm really digging this game though. It's actually kind of fun.
Yeah, it's a good
But
game.
it does make me want to play more Warcraft.
Hey, they're not.
I'm not mad about wanting to play Warcraft. I like Warcraft. We're recovering at it.
Recovering.
I played the Shadow WoW for a long time, and I play it on occasion when I feel like, you know, getting in there. But if I had more people to community with, I would probably actually play it with more people.
I just never played this one. I have friends who are RuneScape people,
Well,
and I just can't do
it's,
RuneScape, bro. I can't.
That's my only real issue. I'm not a huge top-down fan. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's not my preference. I prefer first-person or third-person action-oriented games where I can actually do some cool stuff.
No, it's okay.
I'm not restricted to like one dimension.
I must wait a moment.
There's a lot of people that would
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, yeah, I don't play RuneScape, so that went over my head. I guess that's kind of like the Jita's getting wiped. I hope you move your shit, right? Dude, they're wiping Jita tomorrow. You gotta move your stuff or you're gonna lose it all. Oh, I know. I know. And they don't help you move your shit either. They just load it into their cargo haul and they take it. And then you get scammed out of like several thousands of dollars worth of fucking Eve
That's funny.
I think that's why people are so concerned about Star Citizen hangars and such. Like losing your hangar.
I must wait a moment.
I like that. I'm all for sneaking in people's hangars. That's just that's a fun aspect. Oh, I got one. Yes, sir.
says we need to go heal. What's an RTL SDR? I mean, I have an idea, but I don't actually know. Something to do with the radio, I imagine. Gotcha. Well, I mean, I've got a fucking radio antenna strapped on my window, so I'm not a nerd. Not a nerd. Although mine is for helium, so. Helium is garbage. It's not doing anything right now. It peaked at like a $55 all-time high, and then it's worth like $1 now. They oversaturated the miners, and half the people running the miners didn't know how to set them up. I imagine you ain't wrong, but also civic engineering in like certain areas probably is pretty high. Like areas that are developing rapidly, I would imagine. Because eventually we're gonna have to change, like with the world's temperatures and shit, and the water levels rising and shit. I imagine coastal engineering is going to like be a must, or even like subterranean engineering, because that's probably one of the only ways the human race will survive some of the shit that's going to come out of global warming. Climate change, rather. Which probably wouldn't be the first time humans have gone underground, to be honest. Unless the EMPs hit. Get EMP'd or a solar Carrington event? Nah, dude. So much for that. But that's like, that's doomsday planning, so like that's not even legit. I'm just messing. You were 100% about electricity. I work in the entertainment. OG Amboga. Right? Okay. Self-fulfilling prophecies and whatnot. I think I'm unbroke. That was like almost 10K to fix my gear.
Really?
Not bad,
Yeah.
I guess.
It gets expensive. Not too expensive, right? I mean, you have so much money at this point.
It was also almost busted too, so.
Yeah.
But I could only do that with what I have. I could only do that like 25 times.
State
Not
your
actually
business.
encouraging.
Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
Open the gates.
Open the
Open the gates.
The inner urge to open the gate.
Right? Something about big iron portcullises. Like a shield. Apparently the priest tier in Dragonflight's really neat. I was looking at some of the random article. think? So I don't know why my browser wonked out earlier. I turned the settings down a little bit though. Maybe that'll help. It was on like 7, I turned it down to 6. It went down from 7 to a 6. Hopefully that.
It doesn't feel
Not while I'm in town.
What?
like the guy's shield.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that stuff was in the army long before it was ever a SWAT team. I never used it, but I'm familiar with like the ideas of that.
The light
I will
will
look
see
at this.
justice done, Vigo.
Your radios are crazy. So is what you can do with sound waves, like all the different sound wave weapons. and
Submit
shit
to the
are just
light's
absolutely
judgment,
insane.
Vigo.
Absolutely insane.
He's calling you a name, Virgo.
There you go.
Not
Come for your
many
neck,
could
my
bear
guy.
your sins.
You could speculate and wonder about that shit all day long.
Hold.
Like,
She's expecting us.
part of me always wants to believe that they know about the aliens and there's an entire colony on the moon that we don't know about because they don't know about it.
Good luck.
And
As long as there's not go people,
People-
bruh, I'm cool
Have
with
the
it.
new watch commander replace the forces we
There's no
lost
go
at the
people.
mine. So, you've
it's okay, they're
returned.
just wolf people, you know.
Vigo here
werewolves
tells me you are
exist
braver
because,
than
hey,
he.
newsflash, they were aliens. Stories of werewolves and vampires, yeah, they're aliens, bro. Come on, let's be real. Supernatural is not supernatural, they're aliens.
Honestly, wouldn't put it past me.
First, you will be made worthy of a
That's
blessing.
what I need to come up with. I need to come
A
up
holy
with
war cannot
a
be won with
supernatural
faithless
alien
troops.
show that, like, blends
Make
the two
no
perfectly
mistake.
in such a way that
This
people are just
war
like, dude,
is holy.
have you seen this show?
Lilith has
Call
brought
it
eternal conflict to
extraterrestrial,
Sanctuary. And Inarius
no, you
will
can't use
deliver us as writ in
that's
prophecy.
Like suicide.
Until then, we have our
That is
parts to
totally
play.
suicide for sure.
Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery.
Even
Cleanse
even
your
ancient
spirit.
alien theory doesn't use
Then we may
extraterrestrial.
discuss a blessing.
Like
I
that
was
show would
gonna
not
say,
be
like,
near
a
as
food
popular.
chain show
If
where-
it was like extraterrestrial,
May as well
freaking
make
alien
myself
extraterrestrial
useful.
theory, it wouldn't even. No, they
Come
could
by the
really
ruins,
take 'em seriously.
south of here.
That's fair. You gotta be a little more catchier. That's fair. You definitely.
I like watching that show though. I'm not gonna lie. It's they've got like they get a little bit too like, oh, it was the aliens on some of the stuff, but like some of the shit that they uncover and they talk about, it's like science still doesn't really know how it's done, and though jumping to the alien conclusion is kind of silly when you think about the knowledge that we had. Either civilizations on this planet were incredibly more advanced than we know, or we received outside help. Those are the only two options. The medicine, the technology, and the knowledge of like flight and all that shit that we had in the past means that either civilizations were way more advanced or they received help from an outside power. And in which case, civilizations would have been way more advanced. But, right,
Yeah,
if,
I mean,
if,
they're
if we
building
say that
pyramids
as
in, like,
developing
the
as
time we
humans,
built skyscrapers. Like, that's
and we don't know who
that's
built
crazy.
the pyramids though either, and we don't know the timelines either, because apparently there's discoveries popping up all the time that are saying, well, guess what? The oldest human found on record is like 300,000 years old, but the oldest one in like certain areas that was thought to be like, 5,000 is now like 30,000 or something. I don't even know, man. Like it's not that it's contradicting. It's just that there's so much.
It's just undiscovered.
And there's the whole fact that like we know that in the past winds and shit were much rougher, and who knows? Like I'm not saying that civilization was like the Jetsons and shit in the past, but there's definitely the possibility that they were more advanced than we give them credit for. And it may not have been humans, Homo sapien, right? Like there's various different other species, and it's possible that there was a species on this planet that curated Homo sapiens. So, like That's crazy. And they may not have been aliens. They may have just been like.
We could also just wipe them off the planet.
Well, and the world's incredibly old too, right? Like billions of years is a lot of time. And now you could say, well, yeah, but life wasn't able to evolve. But even that, like they said that the world or the universe or our planet evolved in like. Was it like 5 billion years, but then after they looked into it, they said, well, it could have been 4. You know, like, well, that didn't change, right?
I'm not ready yet.
Kind of crazy too, like.
I must wait a moment.
The theory of relativity.
I must wait a moment.
They didn't cover string theory in full 3.
No, not my physics.
I'm not ready yet.
Simplify.
No, they don't get it even close to right. Like that's the thing. Like, comic books are.
I'm not ready. Not ready yet.
Because they listened to they can't be troubled by right? Like George Lucas, he had no have to follow.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, you got there. OP, and now you're not. I mean, that's not bad.
I must wait a moment.
Good character.
Well, the Amazon, the Archer, the Demon Hunters, they're always freaking fun to play. But the last time I played a Demon Hunter. And so because the Amazon, the Demon Hunter, and the Rogue are pretty much the same,
Yeah. I'm in the same character.
What level are you? Usually, a little bit higher than us. I level faster in a lot of cases than most people. Damn it, dead end. Oh, no, wait, there it is.
No, didn't.
I'm not ready yet.
I never.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
If you play other games, it's actually kind of worth it. It is to me. I would probably have bought it otherwise if
Probably gonna be great.
$10. That's the thing, is the pack will be $10, and the tier should be $5. So basically $20 to get the season pass in, which is basically pay a little bit more for the pack. The pack and then $20. Because they may introduce like some other like battle pass within the battle pass bullshit like they did at the Black Cell in Call of Duty.
Help, please!
That's already stingy what they did the game, the physical copies of the game. Like that's, you buy the most expensive part of the game and you don't get every single part. That seems.
I'm not ready yet.
That's why it doesn't come with that stuff. It doesn't come with the game because you still have to buy it in the game. So they're banking on you buying the $150 pack and then turning around and buying like the $100 fucking Ultimate Edition because you just bought the $150 pack. Obviously, you're a fan, right? They're just banking on you to spend the most money possible, and they know.
A couple people will do it, at least enough.
Oh, dude, whales spend so much money on games. The average gamer has the whole world fucking.
I mean, I've spent probably way more money than I ever thought I would.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Star Trek Fleet Command, for instance, released a $20 jellyfish, like as soon as the game launched, right? And that's fair. Like if you're playing a free-to-play game, there's a certain buy-in at times where it's like, hey, you can pay this.
I'm fine with.
I'm
games
okay
being
with
free to
spending
play.
a couple bucks a month, you know, like $15 a month on a game, $20 a month on a game, whatever, you know, is reasonable. But when you got a company who starts going into it where they're like literally trying to put shit like Activision does with Call of Duty, it literally puts a new $20, $25 pack on the store like 3 times a week. And it's obnoxious. Like they're really adding it's so predatory in the way that it oversaturates their marketplace with junk. And then people coming in
Like
the
the
game
one
get all
skin.
pissed off because it's like
I must wait a moment.
and then
I must wait a
junk
moment.
packs. And you're like, fuck, now I can buy
I must wait a moment.
fuck not buying well, they
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Max, your hero. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Scary rain. Lightning resistance, shadow resistance, damage to close enemies, damage to frozen enemies, and plus 6 fire damage. Lightning Spirit has no percent chance to spawn additional lightning spirit faster. Sadly, I'm not using the light. I'm not using meteor items. Like all of my legendary ring right now. Although I can reroll the stats on them, I can't reroll the special on them.
Alright, chase shift to the werewolf from immune and put a dash 10 times. 45 seconds. Hold on.
No. 45 seconds actually doesn't. It's not as long as it feels. As long as it
Yeah, that one was some shit. Is this some gold? It's better than that.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
It's actually easier than Ass.
I ain't got the challenge done.
Yeah, you
for
probably ain't
third
wrong.
legendary slot.
Tend to forget the first or something. Now that I only eat once a day, it's kind of hard to forget to. What?
Oh shit. Good frog.
We're doing alright. Just grinding through all the hell. Grinding through hell, right? I'm enjoying the sorcerer. Alright, well that's that. We're done here. Yeah. You already do that.
Yeah, that's the so sad that I cannot figure out how. Know how to use it on GTA.
They don't support it in that mod. I just gotta make it work. I don't know how to work.
Because you gotta have a server
I'm not ready yet.
I was reading my first thought was doing that, the intention is to prevent 5M. That's the reason they would be doing that, is so that people couldn't host their own dedicated servers. If the game doesn't support dedicated servers, right, obviously they have to build the backend infrastructure or whatever.
Yeah, I think they supposedly.
I'm not ready yet.
At one point they were really, but they kind of backed off a little bit, like now after the GTA 3 and then the Vice City and shit, because they were releasing remastered crap they did. Like all of that. There's crazy stuff. They make really good games, right? Grand Theft Auto 5 is amazing. 4 was amazing. And like all the games are solid content. Solid games. Grand Theft Auto Online being why do they keep I was wondering that too, like I'm sitting back here, I'm getting ready to go pee, and they just keep walking to me, I'm like, what the fuck?
I was turning you guys up a little bit in Discord because the game was a little loud.
Yeah, that shit was funny though.
Then I realized, oh shit, he's actually fighting something right now. So I put my Crocs into sports mode and I got over there.
Oh shit, that was funny. Cause I'm sitting here looking at the stream like King is just standing there and every monster just went right past him.
My game's been running pretty well today.
See, I wouldn't know what to do to even if I even know about that. How the freak do I keep getting followers when I'm not even streaming? No, and I keep getting follows from people and don't even know that they following me because I'm not streaming. I only know that they follow me because of my email. I get an email from Twitch every time somebody follows.
Well, I'll be honest, that's kind of not very good idea. It means that if you ever reach 1 million followers, you will have deleted or gotten 1 million emails. Something about that seems incredibly tedious.
So
Maybe that's just me, though.
I would
Maybe
get-
that's just me.
I mean, you know. Oh no,
Yeah, you're going to have that's the setting that should probably Hey Google, how much time is wasted deleting see it on your dashboard, activity. And it's just that you're wasting a little bit of time each day when you delete those emails. Like, think about it over time. That's hundreds of hours that you could have wasted in an entire lifetime. How you doing?
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute.
I like
I'm not ready yet.
no reason to dedicate a
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Yo. The reason why I don't play those types of games though is because I started psychosis and it's just now it doesn't have the building aspects, right? Obviously, there's no building, but it does have the survival aspects to an extent, which is fun when added with this gameplay. I would love to be able to build shit like, oh my gosh, like actually harvest the resources and have to build the stuff. God, that would be so fun.
Isn't that
If you
supposed to be
beat
coming?
the game, you should try to do a stream where you run one where if you die, you die, like a permadeath
Hardcore?
character. Because they have permadeath characters like options.
Hardcore.
Yeah, they're kind of.
I must wait a moment.
Like classic WoW hardcore.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'm a Wrath baby. I back in the vanilla days. We used to call it classic WoW, right? Classically trained trader. We play classic WoW. Like classic WoW at the time was there. Now classic means something totally different, you know, 2 decades later. It's so crazy how that changed. But yeah, classically, you know, classic music. Oh, we didn't do the, that's what I was, we gotta go do the,
Oh, dungeon.
sell it. like Warcraft, I like Deception games. I don't usually play them on stream because most of the people that were watching my streams were all like super hardcore first-person shooters because I was playing like Tarkov mostly. So like Tarkov players don't necessarily do a lot of RPGs unless they're doing FPS, RPGs, that whole mix like I do.
Wait a moment.
World of Warcraft.
I must wait a moment.
Is more shenanigan-based games. This is definitely not. Like you can have a lot of fun with this game. You do a lot of cool stuff in this game, but there's a limit to like the level of shenanigans. Like in World of Warcraft, you can do shenanigans, right? You can wipe rage, you can fuck people. Like I usually do that. Sea of Thieves is fun.
I love Sea of Thieves. That's one of my favorite games ever.
I like Sea of Thieves, but it's too. I guess my issue is I'm not a huge fan of open world pub games where like it's kind of like nothing really persists. You just have like a hub that you get all your shit from, and then you go out into the world. It's like
Have you seen the updates they done to that thing?
it's a great game. I don't have any issues with it. It's just
Things are kind of wild. The forts are actually like pound. They got
sure, but it's just I don't know. It was the nature
World
of the way the
events.
game works. Like the kind of like the drop in, drop out kind of bullshit.
I've been going on
like,
sloops and just fucking people up. Like the tiny little ship. I have like my own ship I have named El Poco Diablo.
So
Be careful if you see that thing out there
it's
in
going
the
to
seas,
take a
bro.
while before
It ain't
you get
friendly.
out here.
What the fuck are you doing? I can't even hear you.
I moved away from my mic. I didn't want y'all to hear me on
Gotcha. Okay.
that. Yeah, I didn't want you to hear me on that one.
That's fair. I want to make sure that was the case, and you weren't trying
Yeah.
like, well, if you're trying to say
moved
something else,
clear
I didn't
away
hear a
from my
fucking
mic,
word you
yeah.
said.
Yeah, I moved clear away from my mic.
Wait, do I have 2 evades now?
Yeah, for me, I'm an RPG player, man. Like that's my thing. I don't play single player stuff as much because, like, for streams, it's just it's not done me well, right? Like I could probably do a Cyberpunk stream at some point, and people would probably stop in to watch it.
I need a co-op on there.
But with single player streams, you lack the engagement with other people, which adds a completely level of randomness, I guess, to the stream. And I like that, right? I'm not saying I like people like coming in and bombing chat with like stupid shit, but I like playing with the viewers because it adds a level of fun that you wouldn't get otherwise, right? Like if I want to
There's a shrine west of here.
Like,
Bears a relic.
An explosive
I'm
behind them or
told
something, I
it
can,
takes on your
right?
sin,
and generally
weighs you
people
down, body
understand that
and
if
soul,
they've watched the stream enough
beats
that
the
that's
hell out of you.
possible to happen, right?
It'll
You know that
cleanse
I might fuck around and,
prepare
like,
you to
close my
stand
hangar
before
door
the
or
Father.
something if we're playing Star Citizen.
I hope you
Like,
don't
just
have
for
many
fun.
regrets, friend.
I mean,
This
might
kind of
overdose
thing
me.
is a lot deadlier for some than
a
others.
lot more surprised.
Watch
More room
out,
for
all
shit.
right?
People might overdose you.
I'll find
He
you
will
at the end.
overdose you.
At some point.
Don't do drugs, kids. Unless it's Star City.
think it's funny though because two of the most used drugs in our society aren't cigarettes, it's not alcohol. The two most overused drugs in our society are caffeine and sugar. Because both of those things are drugs. Both of them are addicting, both of them cause you to have cravings and withdrawals. Both of them can kill you. Probably, I imagine. Everything can kill you though. And I'm referring to like US culture, right? Yeah, but you don't ingest dopamine. Play games that cause dopamine to be released. That's different. That's different. Caffeine allows you to maintain that dopamine drip for longer because you don't get drowsy. Sugar, kind of the same thing. Although sugar also makes you fat and diabetic, so. Says the guy drinking Mountain Dew right now. That's okay. I bought 4 liters of Mountain Dew for the Diablo weekend, and that'll be all the Mountain Dew I probably drink for like the next month. It's not my favorite thing anymore. I'd rather do tea, but I wanted to mix it up for a little bit.
Yeah, I like vanilla Coke and crack.
Yeah, I like it all. I just...
I'm not ready yet.
Soda too, because carbonated water. Soda isn't.
It's no fun
good
talking
for
shit
you.
when I'm muted.
It's not good for you because of all the sugar content, but soda itself isn't dehydrating because it's got CO2 in it, or the CO2. It's got the carbonated water, so it's still got water.
Carbonated.
You can live off of just soda. Look at fucking Asmongold. That motherfucker doesn't drink water. He probably ain't the healthiest in the world, but he don't ever drink water. After season 1, I think, releases. Don't know when that starts. I have to Google it or look.
Hey, it's past my bedtime. I'll see you later.
Alright, man.
Have a good night.
Where'd you go, King?
I need to sell some things. My inventory is completely full. Might as well
Specifically
probably
Dr. Pepper.
repair
Yeah.
some of my shit.
Usually Dr. Pepper. I think he does Mountain Dew.
Need something forged?
He's like super crazy about his Dr. Pepper, right? Isn't that what it is? I think it's Dr. Pepper.
They just released a new flavor of Dr. Pepper.
That cherry vanilla shit is really good. I tried that the other day.
The new one?
I don't know if that was the new one, but whatever it was good. It was like almost like a fucking cream soda Dr. Pepper. I was just like, holy shit, this is crack.
Loki, a really good drink is from White Castle, and it's a Craver Party Punch. That thing, you probably don't have White Castle active, but
Not in California. Well, not where I am in California. There might be one somewhere out here, but
I work at White Castle, and that's a good
sorry to
thing.
hear that. Flame on!
We got the Human Torch up here.
Goddamn right. You're goddamn right. Up here. Oh, is this the same one we did earlier? To the other side of the mountain. This is different. Didn't do this.
I'm about to jump through the portal. I feel like running
Which is portal.
I call it.
It's like my thing I didn't like about Number 5.
I must wait a moment.
Begone, vermin!
I'm not ready yet. have any potions.
Yeah,
Thanks.
what do we get? Oh, I don't know. Is that worth it? They have one additional Hydra active, but Hydra's duration is reduced by 20. So is that always reduced, or only if I have 2 active? That seemed pretty quick. Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. Fuck it. Let's try some those. Change it profile. Edit. Where are we at? Unholy.
Nuns just got
Unholy
arrested.
Wayfarer. Unholy Wayfarer. Alright. Everybody's trash. Everybody's using trash, right? Not like the meta right now. kind of curious. I've never played the Armored Core series, but I'm curious about the Armored Core. What they're doing with that. So yeah, I'm just not a huge Souls fan, Souls-like fan. Not my type of gameplay. If I'm going to spend that much time immersed in an open world, I'd rather do it in an MMO, something online with other people. It's a great game. It's just not. I don't play those types of games usually anymore. Especially since most of my gaming is on stream.
Funny thing about that game is a lot of people weren't saying that game was good. People were saying it was a great game, but that was the people who could actually play it. You know what I'm saying? Now that they have kind of made the difficulty bar slightly less, I would say, and in the past, it's made it more feasible for the average day gamer to play and maybe enjoy, but it's still not necessarily a category of gaming that fits everybody.
I don't think they dumbed it down. From what I understand, they didn't really dumb it down. They just made it more accessible by making it a genre that more people can play. Nobody wants, not nobody, most players don't really like the linear forced narratives. I mean, over time, some people enjoy that stuff, but on rails forced linear narratives is just, it's always bad, right? Like, inevitably, you feel like you're forced to do something that you may not necessarily want to do, or you're forced into a type of gameplay.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Which? For the oh, for oh yeah, that is pretty sick. I think I even turned on the controller for that. Like I said, I did try it. I didn't fall in love. So make sure you save your legendaries, because there's an achievement for filling all these slots with legendaries. Pretty sure the level doesn't matter as long as they're all legendary. So keep that in mind.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what level. It's just, it has to be the same category of rarity.
Well, generally there's an input delay on controllers. A controller legitimately cannot keep up with the keyboard and mouse. The only reason why people use controllers over keyboard and mouse specifically is that like consoles require it, but secondly, a lot of times in a lot of games, controller will get a auto aim assist. And so a good example is Grand Theft Auto. Go play Grand Theft Auto 5 and go play it with a controller and play it with the auto assist on and then with the auto assist off. And then imagine that a lot of players won't play with keyboard and mouse because they don't have that function. And then a lot of players that are cheating will play with like third-party mods that go through their controller, and so it allows them to do things they couldn't do normally in the game. So there's that too. But sometimes it's also just more convenient. Like I like playing. I played Spider-Man, for instance, with a controller because there was no way I was going to try to play that game with a fucking keyboard and mouse.
Well, it's made for
It's
controller.
just it's not.
It's made.
Well, sure. It was
That's a game
natively
made for
also was
controller.
Elden Scrolls technically, because like I'm sure they developed that for like console, right? Like
It's made for. It's a PS4 exclusive, so that's why.
the scrolls-based
It's
games.
a PS4 exclusive, but happens to get ported because they're nice enough for the PC.
No, it happens to get ported because it's money.
I know
They've
it's
been
money,
stupid for
but
decades,
I'm gonna be
and
nice
they just
because
realized how much they
I'm
can
happy
make
to play,
double dipping.
I'm happy to play Spider-Man. I'm gonna take what I can get.
Spider-Man was never supposed to come to PC. In
Yeah.
fact, they came out and said in like 2016 or whatever when it was released, is like, this is a PlayStation exclusive. It will not. Sony decided to reverse direction and start releasing games. Every game is pretty much coming to PC at some point because they make it bank.
Which I'm happy.
Like, well, no, and the console exclusivity and shit is, it's terrible for gaming on the whole. People want to say, oh well, yeah, but no, there's no buts. Exclusive games are bad for gaming. How many games were supposed to be on Stadia that would have never been on any other console had Stadia not flopped? Probably none that are important, but some of them. Oh, it limits your target on hellaciously, especially if you're like specifically locking it down by console and shit. I mean, realistically, if you want to say that like any game that comes out on a console should come out on PC, I would agree with you. Any game that comes out on a PlayStation should come out on Xbox. I don't really care as much.
I don't think every game should come out from PC does. Some games are made for keyboard and mouse.
Well, no. I would never say that. That's the fact that half the games that kind of on console.
Star Citizen is not. It's literally the same fucking thing. The only difference is the OS and like how it's put together. Basically, it's designed to do something specifically rather than a multimedia system like Windows. I just don't think it'll work because Elite Dangerous really failed at it, and like Elite Dangerous didn't fail just because of like the gameplay. It failed just because it was to use
Elite
a controller
Dangerous
over a keyboard
failed
and
because
mouse
it's Elite Dangerous. Has nothing to do with console.
Well, the console did. The console's dead, pretty much. Like nobody plays that game on console.
Nobody plays Elite Dangerous, dude. Jeez. Like no, nobody plays Elite Dangerous. Google it. Google Steam charts and see how many people are playing Elite Dangerous. What was the last peak? I guarantee you it wasn't more than 10,000. I don't know. I'm pulling numbers out of my ass. I have no clue, but that would be my guess based on what it is. It's probably a lot, but it's not that great.
It's a dying community.
It's a great game. It's a fine game, but like it's so buggy. Oh, okay, yeah, I was being generous. I was being real generous. I was being incredibly generous.
I was about to say, I was thinking more like 2,000-3,000.
I said 10,000.
Yeah,
Okay, I was being generous. Game's dead, bro. Game's dead, bro. Let's see. Let's check out Dual Universe. Obviously, a lot of the players don't play on Steam. Do not use this as a
the end up, y'all.
Nobody plays this on Steam though because it's so difficult to use the game. Everybody uses the actual standalone launcher, but 23 people on Steam is bad. That's bad. That's real bad. Like I think the deadest MMO on Steam probably has more than that. I bet Arcade has more players than that.
Probably.
Arcade has double the players. Actually, it's actually Arcade now, so that's old. Last 30 days, 44 players. Like, yeah, that game's got more players than Dual Universe. Oh man, I'm sorry. I love Dual Universe. I still have an active account.
I like that.
I shouldn't, but I do. Well, I honestly, I don't want to just quit the game because of the nature, like when I quit the game I lose all my shit, basically. So I've got to like take a day out and literally move everything to a stable file and like pull everything out, right? Like that's gonna take like a whole fucking day to do because I got to move all of my shit and then basically prep it to be shut down so that I don't lose my sanctuary tiles and all my ships, but everything else will be going.
I got a fleet carrier, an elite,
Not
and then
paying
I
money
pretty
for
much
something that I'm not really
upgraded my
playing.
PC and I was able to play Star Citizen.
I've
I
just
played
been
Elite
running
for a
my
little
auction
bit.
house a lot.
Played it for a hot little second.
I tried Elite. I didn't like it. I did not like it.
My biggest complaints were just like, if we're gonna have a game which is strictly based off of your ship combat and ship like being in a ship, your ship and tiers.
Hail.
Clearly, third person is not what they were focusing on. They didn't care. Third person was only added because they had to have it to compete with other games, like No Man's Sky.
Oh yeah.
There's a shrine west of
There's
here.
definitely forest.
Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin, weighs you down, body and soul, beats the hell out of you.
Yeah,
It'll
I
cleanse
should
you,
probably
prepare you to
invest in
stand
that
before the
versus
Father.
at this point.
I hope you don't have many regrets,
Like, I don't
friend.
want to badmouth the universe.
This kind
I
of
really
thing
enjoy
is
the game
a lot
and
deadlier
what it
for
brings,
some
but
than others.
It's not my kind of
Watch
gameplay. Like, I
out,
don't play
alright?
Minecraft, so I'm not about
I'll find you at the
building
end.
shit with voxels. I'm about flying other people's shit with voxels, but there's literally, I call it a narrow gameplay loop because in the space genre, when most gameplay loops for space games is almost infinite, because you have mining, you have salvaging, you have building if you're playing a voxel building game, you have exploration, you have PvE with NPC monsters, you have PvE with NPC ships, you have fucking PvP with players. Like, all those game loops exist. In Dual Universe, trading gameplay loop, in Dual Universe you have trading, missions that restrict you to fucking slow space that takes 5 hours to do a mission or more, 10 hours technically to get there and back. Then you have PvP. You have 3 fucking gameplay, and building, 4 gameplay loops versus 10 or more in any other space game. And then they fought tooth and nail about adding PvE because originally their plan was never to add it. They wanted everything to be player based, and yet they've had to seed the system with selling or with bots buying up ores. They've had to seed the systems by increasing those buy prices. They've given out like $200,000 a day. They always give out $100,000 a day or $50,000 a day, whatever it is at this point. Like, they've had to seed these monies because the way that they designed the economy doesn't work. The missions require you to do an insane amount of fucking flying in space to go literally 5 hours in one direction. And I'm not exaggerating. The farthest location to get from the main planet is 5 hours of real-time travel. It's fucking stupid. And that's assuming your mission is from that planet. Every player-based economy in every game that's ever tried it has fucking failed. Like, I don't think anyone ever succeeded.
New Genesis didn't fail.
always-
New Genesis, actually, their player-based like economy is impeccable. Like, it's pretty
And for New Genesis, is a pay-to-win mobile fucking game, isn't it?
No, they have a player-based market in that game. I mean, you can pay. There are pay-to-win aspects in it, but it is not pay-to-win.
Oh, Phantasy Star. Oh yeah, no, Phantasy Star is its own thing. I'm not counting Phantasy Star.
I'm just talking about their player market.
Well, yeah.
It's a good player market.
Generally speaking, but most of the games designed with the player market inside of the game, like a player-based market in the game, never works. Most economy systems, like Scum, like I'm not using like the massive like intricate systems, but I'm talking about like basically Scum, Imperion, all these games that have in-market player-based systems don't work. Nobody uses them. Like it's inconvenient in most cases with those types of games. And even in the bigger games, Diablo tried the fucking auction house thing, and it fucking it blew up in their face. Like, ain't no way Blizzard wants you taking out real money from their games, because then they don't get that money. Like, I mean, selling the stuff and everything, but I don't know.
Blizzard does though. Bro, I could talk shit about Blizzard all day.
I love the passion they used to have behind their games, and I like the idea of their games.
I love seeing the dead in their eyes now. Whenever they come out with a promo video or anything.
Fallout 76 is the worst example of a fucking train wreck in AAA gaming ever. Like, Fallout 76 is the equivalent of fucking E.T., except for it has a recovery story. E.T. didn't. E.T. ended up in a landfill. And to be fucking honest, they should have buried Fallout 76 in a landfill and just did Fallout 5. Like, that would have been a better use of the talent. Fucking say, you know what, we're just gonna build Fallout 5. Just fuck it. Scrap Fallout 76. RuneScape did everything better than most MMOs, but that's because they stood by their values and they didn't change. And when they died, they came back and brought those values back. The only reason why RuneScape sticks around is because every other company is so fucking greedy.
Well, and they also have the old ports that people like.
Hey! Yeah. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
They got Bible ports.
Nice.
Skyrim's still alive. Did you mod the game?
We got a raid.
Ooh.
Thank you for that raid, Unicorn Sparkle. I appreciate that.
You know what that means?
Yeah.
You know what that means?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Leave button.
Did that go through? Yeah. Wait, why isn't it showing a clip? Oh, it's because you're playing something. You son of a... What? You dry mouth. It's good. Diablo's good. Okay, why didn't it play? Well, I was supposed to send you a, play a clip, but apparently my stream got broke again. It does that every once in a while. But it's fun. I guess if you're into Diablo, it's fun.
It's a niche game. Like you said, it's niche.
I enjoy it. It's not my favorite of the Blizzard titles, but it's fun.
I mean, Overwatch is my favorite. I'll die on it.
Yeah,
that's me.
Definitely not true. In fact, my OBS earlier, my stream crashed because I don't know. Maybe I didn't load it as admin, and Diablo 4 absolutely destroys my OBS if it's not dead. And it shouldn't. I have a system that should be able to dance circles around this game 15 times over. How you doing, Anakin? But it's fun. We haven't really been rushing through the missions. I've just been kind of enjoying it, taking it in and leveling. And we do the missions, we walk to the next location, and we kind of do the dungeon. I mean, right now we're getting ready to do another dungeon. I like my little build here with the my fire mage. I'm a monster. I also got glass cannon and all that, right? But the loot is generous in this game. If you played previous iterations of Diablo, the loot can sometimes feel like really bad, but it's really good in this one. You get a lot of very rarely get the lower shit anymore. Once you hit a certain level, it's just higher level stuff pretty much, which is fun. I've got like 3 or 4 legendaries so far. Yeah, it is. I was watching Bellular Gaming, and they were saying that it felt rewarding, and I was like, I mean, Diablo kind of feels rewarding, but holy crap, I've had to empty my bag so many times. More, I think, with like good loot. It's like it's gotten to the point where I don't even really sell the loot anymore. I just turn it into crafting gear for later because I feel like I'm gonna need it once I get to that like, higher level stuff. I'm gonna want the crafting gear. The crafting materials, because it's just if y'all that just showed up to do it, right down there, my face button pointing at ya, you can click that and refresh the raid refer tag out of your HTML bar. That would be amazing. Appreciate that. Like I said, we're getting ready to do this dungeon here. We've just been we're walking. We walk back here, but then I saw this. Right? Wait, we did this one, right?
I think I had a check mark on it.
It's not green, right? It would be green check mark.
Yeah, there should be a green check mark under it if we've done it before.
I don't think we've done this one. The map doesn't look discovered, so I guess not. They all look the same. It's all dark. It's all dark caves and shit.
This looks new.
It's we normally play all sorts of games when we're not stuck on one game. Some more crap on a game. I like Tarkov. I think Tarkov adds a lot of really interesting things to the FPS genre in the way it does it. Like, right? It's not, I wouldn't say it's like necessarily revolutionary or groundbreaking, but they take a lot of the arcadiness out of what.
Well, I like real. I like things like that.
They like the main
That's another good mechanic. The co-op mode.
They're all fun. I don't play Call of Duty proper though. I play Warzone. Not a huge fan.
You're there! Please! Help us get out of here!
Right, I can.
Purge this evil, but now I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
Unless I did the
We can't do it alone.
They're here! Get ready!
The only way out of this is to fight.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
We're going to make it!
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
It's not
He
nice.
may have recommended me,
Here.
but Trap, I think,
Something
is
for your
definitely
troubles.
how I found you initially.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
I think. I might be wrong. Hell, I don't know. I tend to watch a lot of streamers on occasion, so maybe it was somebody. He's a great guy. Willing to help people out, and like he does a lot. I really enjoy his communities. Like just the whole vibe that he's got. Black Flag. Black Flag is a fun community. Why are you showing up as a little gold blob now? I don't remember seeing that before. Oh, you have the, do you have the thing to put on here? Is that what it is?
I might.
There's a, must be this thing on here, I don't know what exactly it does, but... Yeah, you can Get that money, get that money.
Money, 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 money.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm trying to save myself, but like I can't heal. I don't know why.
They're
I
trying to
don't
dash your heal.
Yeah. I just saw it was like a bunch
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I have no potions.
He stunned me. He stunned me in a fucking portal of poison.
No, I really like. So when I turned this on for the first time, I was like just looking at the difference, and like I haven't played Diablo 3 in forever. I played it on like Switch. So I think the last time I actually played it was on Switch, and then the time before that was playing a little bit on PC. Compared to like Xbox 360 and Switch, I was like just looking at this like, oh my god, it's so pretty. Like it's so much prettier than the
Yeah, I mean, they turned the last game of this game into a complete upgrade. It's not copy paste. I'll tell you that much.
I should, thank you. I appreciate the raise. And if you
Anything
haven't
else?
done so already, make sure you give Unicorn Sparkle a follow. Check her out when she's live. One day, I don't know.
Come back if you need work.
Well, I didn't break anything. Nice. Usually we always break shit. Put that away. I'm still not a fan of the baby poop green. Not gonna lie. This robe top is killing me. Like this is just killing me here.
Why I just look like I'm a Majestic Forest Walker. Man, over here.
Part of me kind of wishes I went with the Necromancer. I get this,
I feel that.
this one leveled up and do a Necromancer.
Necro's pretty dope. I went with him last year, so I didn't get.
Yeah, I think my Diablo was it 2 that had the Necromancer? I think my Diablo 2 character was a Necro.
Last year's one was so broken it was unfun. Like for campaign wise, the spawn you could do, or they just couldn't balance it. But PvP wise,
No!
the Diablo 2 remaster.
Wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
No real golden years veteran type of cycle, right? Like once they hit a certain age, the amount of crunch and just lack of, you know, time to do anything other than just work on games. Like some developers don't. Doing these big AAA games, working on these big projects that you've always wanted to work on since you were a kid, turns into a nightmare because now you're in this like endless crunch cycle where you're constantly fucking doing the next big thing, but you don't have time to do any of the good stuff. That's why like we've got so many people like trying to get.
I'm not ready yet.
would not be fun.
No, it's not. I mean, you're constantly always on the go, and that's like some people get burnt out because of it. But if you can work in an industry where it's a masterpiece, Red Dead Online, completely different story. I actually haven't played Red Dead 2 story, but the game itself is a masterpiece.
That's found a legendary two-handed axe.
Nice. Rockstar's lack or neglect of
I'm not ready yet. because it didn't make them any money, and they wanted to go above and beyond selling like
For
Red
I
Dead
have sinned.
Cash.
I have tasted human
That
blood,
was the problem. Like, had they
gorged
not
myself
spun
on it,
the gold off into its
taken
own
lives
currency,
to
or
do.
like made it a pay-to-win
Damnedest
currency and just
of all,
kept the Red Dead or like the
I
GTA
enjoy
Cash
it every
style,
time,
it would have done better.
hating myself all the
100%.
while.
Like, I
I
guarantee
pray
you
in the
Red Dead Online
moments
would
I
have done
still
better
have
if
clarity,
they had stuck with just like
but these
with
moments
just Red
slip
Dead
from
Cash,
me
right?
like
Like just make
water
it like
through a
Rockstar
sieve.
Cash. So you change
I've
GTA
killed
bucks
too many.
into Rockstar Cash. And then
I
it
can
works in both
live
games.
no longer.
And then you probably would have had a better time in
Tonight,
Red Dead because they wouldn't have had to
I seal
buy
myself in this
different
cave
cash for different
so that I
games.
might harm no
They probably would
others.
have hated it though because then it would have
In the
maybe
name
blended
of
some
the
of
light.
their sales, right? It would have blended Red Dead into some of the GTA stuff, and then shareholders and stuff may not have been so happy because it'd be like, oh well, the Red Dead Cash or the Rockstar Cash is its own thing, and now you see how much revenue is actually being made just from the online store cash, right? Like it becomes its own thing, and I think that's probably why they didn't do it because that's literally the other option, right? You monetize the gold, you monetize the regular currency, or you create a currency that applies to all your properties, which going forward would make way more sense, right? Like let's be real. If Rockstar is going to keep doing these online games, or the Elements Online games, then it's stupid to have a currency for every game where you could just make a global currency, and then what that does is it will, and I believe it would incentivize other players to cross-pollinate, right? Blizzard's done this with the Blizzard tokens and the Blizzard or the Battle.net bucks or whatever the fuck it is, right? Like all Blizzard games that require in-game purchases, you can use the Battle.net bucks basically, or the Activision, I don't even know what it's fucking called, but like the in-game Battle.net currency, you can use that, and you can earn that in-game too, by buying the WoW tokens and shit. Ubisoft is shit. Like, they make the same game every year and they just reskin it. It's literally the same shit every year. They never change it. I'm so tired of
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
That is so fucking bad at this point, they can't even do the car right. Like, the driving in Ubisoft games is so subpar compared to even the lowest budget fucking indie game.
They're back. They are back.
Well, they gave up on innovation for fucking for corporate carbon copy. Basically, they find one thing that works, and they carbon copy it to death. EA is just as guilty of it. They find one hole that works, and they very slightly change it each year to warrant a re-release, so they don't have to launch on the same platform, right? There's no reason that EA, FIFA, or EA. That Madden, FIFA, or any of these games couldn't be on like the same platform like they're talking about doing with all these other fucking games.
You gotta learn. A
And
lot
they
of their games are like maybe a 2 things at it, 3 things at it.
But no, like, that's not always true because, like, the systems and things they add into the new games, yes, there's newer updates on the engine and stuff, but literally, like, the difference between Madden 22 and Madden 23 is negligible. It's going to be negligible because those games, at the core of those games, all it is a baseline, you know, like, they set up the baseline game, but the entirety of the game is entirely based on fucking spreadsheets. And that's any sports game. Literally, all they have to do is upgrade the engine a little bit, drop a new spreadsheet, and that's how they do them every year. Like, the QA on these games, the QA cycle on a sports game is probably less than 4 months. Like, on average, like, based on how badly they ship, and then, like, all the crap that you hear about when they first come out. It's like, it's not very long. It's probably even more like a 3-month turnaround. It was one of the bitches about Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed.
People that watch sports say that the same thing about gaming. Like, I don't understand why people play video games. Like, or why people watch Twitch. It's like, you'll watch sports at home on TV or watch people play things that aren't like pro sports, right? You'll watch amateur golf or something, but then you're like, well, I don't know why people watch it on Twitch. Says the guy who watches football fucking 3 nights a week.
The XFL.
Like, come on. You know, people are so goddamn judgmental. And some people's perspectives are. There are definitely some bad. They hurt
I must wait a minute.
Coming back.
Oh, we should come back.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Stuff like that. There are people who will say that gaming's not a sport, even though there are gaming sports. So it's
I gotta go back to town.
where you draw the line, right? What do you consider as proper? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I'm stealing your shit.
I am like maxed out that. I have.
I don't think that cheerleading is not a sport. I absolutely think that cheerleading is a sport, and so is golf. But that's the example I use.
Well, it takes
Yes.
coordination.
You're not wrong.
Multiple bodies, not just a.
I mean, the definition of sport, I think, is probably a little bit of like, is it an active activity? Like, is it an activity first? Is it anaerobic or
Anything
aerobic?
else?
Like, you could get into all those nuances, but there's aerobic sports, there's anaerobic sports, right? There's shuffleboard in some cases, but that could be a sport. Curling is a sport. It's in the Olympics. So like, right, and yeah, it's sports generally, when you think about a sport is something that's competitive, right? Like, generally speaking, every sport that is covered anywhere in the country, in the world. Right, but let's go beyond even that. Let's go beyond even that. A sport in 2023 is essentially a competition, right? It is a realm or an arena where people compete for something. It doesn't necessarily have to be physical at this point, right? Because you can be a good sportsman or a bad sportsman in a video game, right? So we've literally, the word sport is no longer just simply physical exertion for competitive purposes. But even then, it could be, because you're exercising your brain, you're competing with your brain, right? I mean, I'm not saying that the definition has changed, but I'm saying that there's definitely interpretation on what a sport is, because we do have the argument about, like, well, is gaming, like professional gaming, considered a sport? And some people will say yes, and some people will say no, right? I'm not. I can't comment on that. I have no idea. Like, I wouldn't know whether to consider it a sport. That's a debate. That's one of those debates that's like really doesn't have an answer right now, because a lot of people engage in these types of competitions, but also it's not as widespread or prevalent as something like baseball or basketball or soccer, you know. And so I don't know. Like, I really don't. It's not. I think you have to be more of an anthropologist. What? I think it would be something that would be more in the line of, like, anthropology, right? Like, how would a society or groups of societies plan it? Because it's something that evolves over time. And so one small subset of people, like your sports football enthusiasts who just don't give a fuck about anything but football and nothing else is a sport, are going to tell you that nothing else is a sport. So you can't automatically trust anything they're going to say, right? So then you have to find somebody a little bit more reasonable. But then you'll have people who are like maybe the theater artists or whatever, the musicians or whatever, that don't believe in sports, right? They consider marching band, right? And I'm not saying it's not, right? But you have, like, basically different perspectives based on how they're raised or what their preferred preferences are. Absolutely. And perspective is individual experience, essentially. I mean, it's collective individual, that it's created from both. Perspective is the one thing that no one else will do the same way you do. Like, even if you're on, like, the same page for, like, whatever, your perspective's never gonna be the same. Your parents' perspective is different than yours. A, because you've grown up in a different period than they have, and so you have different challenges and obstacles that they will never know because they grew up in a period where challenges didn't exist. Digital technology theft and identity theft didn't exist when your parents were growing up. Or if it did, it wasn't until later in their life, right? It does now, but it didn't exist when they were kids, right? They had to worry about the dude in the white van at the moment. So it's one of those things where, as things evolve, it's important to realize that what other people believe is the way the world works isn't always the way the world works. I mean, we understand that, but sometimes they don't. Sometimes they think it's still okay to do things or say things or act in certain ways, and can't necessarily call them or check them on it, because then they get offended and they get butthurt over it. And it's like, well, but what you're doing is no longer okay. And it's not that it's like, you can literally go to places, and that's where the arguments here that we're dealing with are coming from. Like, when you have, like, certain people saying, well, this is not okay, or that's okay, it's literally because some places are evolving faster. And in the United States, California is a very good example of, when you look at the progressive government and the way the state itself handles, I guess, the evolution of society, right? Because that's kind of what's happening in California. Like, it's the cutting edge evolution of society. Like, you may not want to call it evolution, but it very much is. Like, treating people as human beings across the board not segregating them based on characteristics or eye colors or whatever, right? Those types of things, we're not doing that anymore, right? We're trying to get away from it. We're trying to find ways to get the homeless people off the streets, where most places are just like, oh my god, the homeless people, you know? And even here they do that, and it's kind of disgusting. But until we start realizing that everybody is basically human, and there's no subhuman in the Homo sapien, race, it's problematic. And it sucks because you've got countries like, I was watching a thing today that said that in North Korea, North Koreans only make like a couple bucks a month to live on. It's absolutely insane. But then,
King John
of course,
300 pounds.
a what?
King John Noon just reached 300 pounds.
Yeah. And then like, you know, a pack of cigarettes down there can cost like $6 in North Korea. Six cents. Sorry, a pack of cigarettes cost 6 cents. In California, they cost like $12. Like, that's insanity, right? But also, we've got corporations that are hiring third world labor and paying them equivalent wages, and it's okay. Like, that's where the inequality is like, holy shit. And the people that are okay with this stuff are these executives and billionaires. It's crazy. It's crazy how much we fucking, and most of that, like, so a pack of Marlboros probably right now is between $12 and $14 in California. When I moved here 10 years ago, I could buy a pack of Marlboros for $5. It is, it 100% is, but that difference from $5 to $10 or from $5 to $15 on cigarettes in California, the cost to make cigarettes didn't go up. The cost to ship the cigarettes went up a little bit, but most of our cigarettes come from stateside, so other than the price of fuel being a little bit higher, didn't really change much. Not enough to warrant a $10 change in price. What that boils down to is taxes. The state is taxing the shit. Right, and it's because they're taxing them because it's a taboo tax. It's literally a taboo tax. It's not a luxury tax, it's a taboo tax at this point. At one point, the tax on tobacco was like to help make, you know, the government money and the country run, right? But at this point in history, the government's taxing it to the point where it's like, well, and California's on record for saying this. Like, they're like, well, if we tax shit enough, they'll quit smoking. That's why they're taxing the shit out of cigarettes. Is because if they tax it enough, people will quit. They'll quit killing themselves if we tax it enough. And yet, they're not raising the price of alcohol. They're not raising the price of sugar. Well, actually, some places are. Pennsylvania has a sugar tax now. But most places aren't, right? There's sugar in everything. Sugar is literally in everything. You can't buy a loaf of bread in the United States without there being sugar in it. And then, here's the funny one. Like, I dare you to go to Kroger and look at their bread and read the front package of the bread. It'll say, no corn syrup. Then you flip it over, check the back of the package, and guess what, like, the second ingredient is? Sugar. It's the same thing. It's literally chemically the same thing. Oh, dude, I bought tobaccos, pipe tobacco in a bag. I understand.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. wait a minute.
Well, that's like supposed to say sugar replacement, but they're saying that it actually it has DNA. The amount of unlike things that are used. I mean, is it gonna kill you? Probably not. A little bit on, but it's also not great for you to play. So here, I just hit this lead fucking train, let him suck on it.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a minute.
I'm not against capital, right? Honestly, I'm not against it. I mean, it might be problematic if you're trying to recruit that kind of situation, which could cause like problems down the road and stuff. But am I against physics? No. I think part of what makes humanity special is our ability to use our brain, use technology, do things that other species can't do, or that they can do over millions of years. If we can do it, that's fucking amazing. You know, like I'm not. I don't. I'm not. I think genetic modifications would be interesting. I mean, it's one way to get rid of cancer, right? Yourself genetically
Flesh meat! I must wait a moment.
I'm not ready for that.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Wow.
Bro, he came in and hit me like 3 times, and that took everything I had.
not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
This is probably gonna have to be my last one. Good old 4:30 around these streets.
Come on, this actually what the fuck?
What do you say?
It might actually be how I'm capturing it for some reason. I don't know. Like, there's no reason. Like, I can play any. Yeah.
Not ready yet.
I'm getting some Pyromaniac shit, even though I'm not a pyro. So I think for me,
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I have no potions.
Bro, the amount of poison that guy I was just such like you try to spawn and I already
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
We gotta get the last one. It only makes sense that it has to be this one. Better not be the butcher.
What?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
That was oh, you got it.
Oh, there's more of them. Are there?
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Obviously, if it's like one way out or something, it doesn't work. But like in a game like this, if something's not working, try something else. just have to add some of that the fancy like field work into your thing, or cross novas or some blinks or something. I don't know. I don't like just the 4 abilities though, I'll be honest. I think 4 abilities is kind of shit. But I'm used to playing Warcraft like a million. I play a druid, so everything I do is
I think they need a second bar.
so you can just like swap.
Yeah.
Just dive into a subject and like.
But I do
dig into
agree
it,
it's
Google
small.
it, talk about it.
It's small.
Basically rants and shit. We look into something that we probably wouldn't look into otherwise.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
I was like, I dodged that shit. Yeah, no, I didn't.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
time those go off in succession like that, you die.
The blood thing.
Those blood pods, she's fucking feeding off them or some shit. 'Cause every time we get to that like area, her health bar, we fucking die to that. So I don't know if it's gonna be healed through or if we gotta pop them.
I'm trying to break them because I mean that's what's feeding her a little bit, and then you can tell that when those go away, her like little shielding goes away.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I was wondering what was going on. I was like,
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
careful, I'm dead. Just a couple shots. Blood pod. Nice.
Thanks to you. Deadbeat. I think you've died on every single boss.
Yeah, probably have. Hey, but I have the cannon fodder, alright? I gotta absorb a lot. And this character, as we have found out, is definitely not like tanky.
There's something to them, like I'm sure.
There's something to him. I
don't
just
know
definitely,
it,
definitely does not cater necessarily to my style. Because I obviously have not built him to the point where he needs to be built.
Pyromancy or fire ammo. He's paid. Cooldown reduction.
Am I holding?
this.
Yeah. This was just a dungeon. That's a crazy thing about that, yeah. That was just a dungeon.
Still missing.
I'm probably gonna have to call it though after that. It's about 5 a.m. for me. I gotta get some sleep.
Do you, man?
Thanks for having me.
Absolutely. Always welcome.
Good luck with the rest of the stream, my guy.
Oh yeah, we'll see what happens. See how far we get. I don't know.
Hey. Thank you everybody for tuning in. It was great, had fun, and hopefully more fun later on. I don't know if it's gonna be Diablo, Star Citizen, Tarkov, whatever we're playing. But we're playing